Hello, what's up? I have to check my door is closed. Flork, how we doing? My day's gone pretty good. Hope yours is too. So I do a little personal stuff because this got the art for this came in the other day, so I was like, let me cook it on stream. Let me cook it. I'm not a professional chef, but we can try. I did do a tiny little bit because I wasn't sure how it was gonna go for this one parameter. So, but I think we cooked well enough. So I think it turned out very good. So we'll let it be. Anyway, gotta do the basic stuff. Artists really do scare you how. I didn't draw this one though. This one was a collab between the other girls because we were doing that switch around meme before where I did Noah's art or shading for it. Noah did the shading for this. Noi did the lines and Niu did the sketch, which is fun. Lots of fun. So I'm gonna be animating this one. I get to animate myself. Isn't that lovely? a little early, not that early. I mean, sometimes I start this time. I also saw you peeking your head in Noise stream. Have fun learning. Hello, what's up? Look at this. When I animate, I can get away with so much so fast. So fast. Caught in 4K. I caught you. I caught you in real time. Red-handed. Just school and stuff. My exams are starting in a week and I haven't started studying. To be fair though, I know like some people like be like, why would you do this to yourself? But for some people like me, when you got exams, right, it's no good preparing in advance because it goes through one ear out the other. So sometimes the last minute prep is the best prep for me. To be fair, okay, just playing devil's advocate for that. Depends on the type of person though. Some people do need that extra prep. See, you're like me. I hate studying. I hate memorizing. Everything like that, I hate it. It was just like last minute prep, 5 minutes before the exam, quick, cram everything I can get in. Damn it, I have like this itchy patch on my leg. You forget easily after. Yeah, but like if it's first of all, exams, unless you're planning to go into a field that matters, what does it matter if you forget or not? Let's be real. You're doing 14 exams, the things you're not gonna even end up doing in life. Does it matter if you remember? I'm just saying. If you really like something and you're gonna study it, you'll remember that stuff. But like for the things that you don't care about, does it matter that you remember? I don't think it matters. Cause you're not gonna be studying 14 subjects for the rest of your life. You're only probably gonna trickle down to one. You know? And let me be real. I don't remember shit from school. And I never will, because my field does not require me to remember schoolwork. With chemistry, wife is material scientist and tries to explain some chemistry behind it. I just smile and nod. Yeah, you understand. it's like I'm great at listening to people, but doesn't mean I have to understand it, you know. Like it's always better in the long run, like when you're learning things, to learn it with impact. Learning it for the sake of learning it, unless you're a curious person and you like learning, is in the end it's not gonna really do anything for you. That's why I don't like school. Just like the school system, I don't really like it. I don't like university. I don't see why you need to cripple yourself in debt for a chance to get a job later, in which case in a lot of the time they'll take you on without that anyway, because in the end experience is king in this world day and age. Sorry, I'm going on a rant on this. I really am passionate about this shit because it affected me a lot growing up, and I ended up being a uni dropout. But look where I am now. I work for myself. Didn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's more about the experiences. Like, in the end, university was more about probably the socializing aspect of things and the connections than it is about what you're learning. Because a lot of the time when you come out of university, you're not going to end up in the field you studied unless you're doing some really specialist stuff, like, you know, like being a doctor and stuff like that. Specialized fields. I've had people tell me in like other industries to just be like, university is just a certificate to say you survived, nothing else in a lot of fields. Yeah, it is dumb because I don't like the way we have like exams, because exams is about pressure and how you do under pressure, but like most of the time when you're working in your field, you're not going to be under that kind of pressure. They say it is like you do have a type of pressure, but when you know your stuff, it's not really pressure to you, unless you're doing something like surgery, you know. Like, that's a different kind of pressure too though, right? Hey Nay, what's up? Yeah, that's the same with me. I think the same. And so I always preferred like coursework things, you know. It's something you work towards over time, and then because you're working towards it over time, you remember stuff way better. Exams just don't really do. They don't really, like, what good is that kind of pressure in your daily life? Like, there's a lot of people that miss out on things just because like they didn't do well in exams, and I think that's stupid. They could be really good in the field and the job, you know. They could be a practical person. Be practical, people. And it kind of sucks for those that just don't get that chance, cause making something you can actually use as a semester project rather than an exam. I respect that. See, any teacher that teach like that or is willing to, like, I mean, like, everyone learns in different ways, but I don't know, I think, you know, would be a better system. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of pressure for no reason. There is no reason for that pressure. Oh shoot, what I turn off? I turned off a thing that I needed. Where it's gonna look cursed if I don't have it. Hello. Ah, here we go. Ah, I gotcha. And why is it here in the first place? Oh. Eh. We live with it, I guess. Anyway, start of stream rant. Really good, eh? ATL, what's up? Yo, 5 head. That's me right now. Look at this forehead. 5 head. Okay, we're gonna animate this. I gotta do. I don't need to bother. Well, actually, I was gonna say I don't need to bother with an X angle, but technically this is my X angle for the thing. I just want a slight. I said slight. It's a bit more than slight head turn. Is it good enough? Good enough. Don't know why my chat keeps reconnecting itself. Isn't that great? How am I supposed to see you guys? We're gonna do this. This is something that I only do for animation. I wouldn't do this for a model because it's not really practical. But it is pretty good for animating. Because you're just looking for shape. I have not. I will need to. Alright, but like, okay. So I've been for a couple of weeks watching To Be Hero X, and yesterday's episode, freaking, my god, I don't know if anyone's watching it. But this is a series I did not expect to go as crazy as it has. I was actually kind of hesitant at the beginning to watch it because it's like its style's a little different to what I would usually watch, but they've got really nice animated parts in there as well. But like the voice acting lineup was right up my alley. The composers are right up my alley. So I was like, well, let me fishing Pokemon, yeah. Well, this is a collaboration between me and some of the girls in Airu. So I don't know if you know the old switch around meme. We decided to make our own little extra added version where we sketch, then switch, then line art, then switch, then do shading, and then switch, and then we do animating at the end. So yeah. So this one is my animation project. I'm gonna animate it. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I think this one I can put in here. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't. Tomato. Yeah, it's very pretty. I didn't have any hand on it on the art side of this one, but I get to animate it, so that's cool. Okay, let me see. By setting it up like this, it kind of does a pretty good job for Y without actually doing that much. And then what we do need to do afterwards is like adjust it so it's a little more accurate, you know. Everything was done in the animation program, so it's more than just a 2D drawing. Oh, the art was not done in this program. The art was done separately, and then we import that in. Then I make all these PNGs moves. In the end, it's still all PNGs. They're all pieces, flat pieces that we mold to make it move. Yeah. Also, hi Kuro, what's up? Rainy outside, so a nice day to relax inside. Yeah, one of them nice days. Yeah, and you did the sketch for this. You can tell it's her style, you know. She also did the design, because we did a design for the before we did the sketch. Yeah, you can tell it from a mile away. Out of everyone's style, it would be hers. Let me hide this hand first. Deformers, yeah. She's not bad for a starting place. It gives us a pretty good starting place, not gonna lie. We don't want it to squish. Banco, what's up? Isn't it pretty? It is sketched by Niu, lined by Noi, and colored by Noah. Yeah. It's a collaboration, and I get to animate it. I go crazy for no reason. Nobody told me to do this, but I can, so I do. This is the only reason I ever do wide X angles is for animation, because it looks nice in animation and you don't actually have to put too much effort into it. In a model, I wouldn't do it because I can't be asked for that. Yeah, each of us basically we have a collab piece each. We all sketched one, lined one, shaded one, and then we all end up animating our own one at the end. It's pretty fun. I was like, I feel like bringing back old trends from DeviantArt, so I asked them if they wanted to do it. Yeah, hopefully soon. The others are like busy, so I'm like not rushing them. Like they can get it done when they have time, you know. I'm just an excited person, you know. Can't help it. I also just work fast on these things, so. Okay, let me just put it as here. But yeah, while I'm working on this, if anyone's got questions, you know, just let me know. Although this bit is not, it's not that much to do with animation yet, because we're just rigging. Yeah, you could tell it's new style, because you can't mistake like the lips and the eye style. But yeah, It's like something's a little off. Oh wait, I should put this in here as well. I'm working with some classmate on a 30-second short. Nice. I'm gonna probably try and do the whole thing on this on stream, and then like maybe put up time lapse or something. if I can be bothered to edit. Yay. Skimmed milk? Yes. That was a good question. Yes. That's my answer. It's very cursed, but it's fine. Trust. I know, I'm a very sus person. Very sus. That's alright. Kirby. It was okay, so like that was given to me as a reference, okay? How could I not? How could I not draw it? It's like staring me in the face. God, face style is always so cute. It's so easy to recruit. Oh, cause okay, so there's this piece that I'm working on, and it's like, is it this one? It looks like this. That's why. Okay, it was given to me as a reference. I'm just saying. It was not my fault. Okay, there's the slash again because it's bothering me. Just doing my job, sir. Exactly. Okay, I think it's the iris that's my problem right here. Ah, it's okay, we're just jesting anyway. Of course, there's always worse things out there. This as a whole is just being a little too much. You're very welcome. I was aware somewhere. Here, I found him. You're very welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, they absolutely can. Just not me. I don't usually do any of that. Okay, let's push that in a little bit. Dum bum bum bum. Definitely something you only do in animations. still looks pretty. Crazy. Yeah, what's up? I forgot to put the ears back on. Alright. It'll be a bit easier to do with this in. Thank you. Okay, let's put this here a little bit. Yeah. Hydrate. You guys know in like 2 weeks my commissions will be open. It's been months since I last opened them properly. Can't see all the finished animation side by side. It'll be fun comparing everyone's animation styles, right? That's why I wanted to do it. As I was like, I wanted to not only collaborate with the others, but I also just wanted to see like everything together, because everyone's style is so pretty, you know. Hey yo, what's up? Hypers. I'm excited. New things to work on, but I also still have some stuff to work on, so it won't be like a dead period either. Not that far yet. Good thing with animation is like I only have to do it like I only have to animate, oh not animate, rig the Y angle once, and then I'll have like an infinite amount of uses of the Y angle. Because blend shapes, guys. Hey Hellblade, what's up? Trying to teach myself to draw bark, wood, tree texture. Any advice? Sometimes when it comes to those things, if you're looking to like completely draw it yourself, then most of the times though, when people draw those things, they use a lot of like textures they bring from like either assets or free stocks that they can use, stock images and things. Or brushes are usually great. But if you're looking to draw it yourself, then really you just gotta study the texture and spot patterns that you can try and replicate yourself. But also just remember, you know, if it looks if it doesn't look perfect, that is probably the way you want it to go. You don't want something to ever really look perfect per se, in the sense that, like, you know, it's all uniform. The imperfections are the perfections. If that makes any sense. Stop buying merch and save. Well, buy the merch. I like merch. Let me see here. Why are you doing this? Let's do that. Yeah, that's what I also think about a lot of things. It's perfect the way it is when it's not perfect. That's why sketches always end up being better, right? Because you're not chasing perfection. You're just doing what you think looks nice, and usually that is what is nice. And then when you try to line it, you're looking for making it perfect, and it ends up just not being perfect. When you're chasing perfection, that usually it doesn't work out the way you want it to. I find anyway. Keep that space for the ear, hopefully. There's the ear. Yeah, pretty much. In which case, by then you may have you may as well have moved on to another piece and created a second piece while learning at the same rate, you know? Even better rate, even. What is that noise? It's a funky noise in my house. Da, 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 da. Just keep drawing, Smash. hide this for the moment because it's separate. Ooh. Escape the basement. Who says I have a basement? It's a lot of assumptions there. Oh, you guys are still building my basement. Surely. But my Twitter is forever broken, man. Notifications are always broke. Love that. Building a basement that I'm to be trapped in? No. Who would be silly enough to do that? Not you guys, right? Sure, get whatever you want. And then you can stay in there forever. Because you volunteered. Chefing! Yeah! The switch around meme. Switch around dude. Come the doo-doo. Also, what's up, Fago? Fago. Two different ways to say it and change every time. Every time, I tell you. Love the hat. Isn't it cute? Niu designed it. And I was like, I want that. She gave me two options and I saw the hat and I said, I want that. I want that hat. Now I want to have that hat on my model too. Maybe the next time I get an update. Oh, but I also need toggles. Toggles first, probably. Although I could always get the hat. I could always get the hat done first. That could be a toggle in itself. Because the hat is just cute. Man cave is fun. I use the carriage for just to have my workbench there. Nice. I don't know what is with this. I'm doing good, thank you. We are making progress. I think maybe. Hopefully. I see. Chocolate. Man, I love chocolate. So cute. I say that's a pretty good man cave. Wish I could say the same. Looks very cursed when it's not in the right. I think it's mainly because I haven't done the thing. That makes sense. Still think the nose. What's I doing again? This. Where's the other braid? Yeah, I'll do that. Make them separate. Whips. Nah, this is just a collab. It won't be for the slide screen. Although definitely could feel like it could be. This is just some fun stuff. Cute. Don't think there's anything else here. This one. Do this. Easier to manipulate later. Oh, nice. Thank you for welcome. It's really good, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, it's new. Speaking of which, it's new. Slide screen? Nah, this is just for the where is it? Let me open it up. This is for wait, no, wrong place. It's for this. It's just a meme template, but with animation added into the swirl, to the abyss. So we just did the design sketch first, then we swapped it to the next person who did the lines and the base colors, and then we swapped it for people to do the shading, and then we animate ourselves at the end is the goal. So I'm just animating myself. Yeah, just a fun collab. There's nothing it's specifically for. I wish like Twitter still had the GIF icons of back in the day. If you were ever around during that era, it would be real fun to export that and just use it. But alas, they got rid of it a long time ago. Sad times. Absolute travesty. Yeah, it is shaded very well. It's interesting when you see like how other people's art styles work with like other people's lines and other people's sketches. It makes for a really interesting piece. Ooh, that is man, I hear my dad sneezes. You ever hear the dad sneeze? Not my dad, but like just the dad sneeze, the really loud one. It's always like, damn. Oh, you still heard it? That's crazy. I didn't think that was loud enough to be heard, but there we are. I stand corrected. Thought my mic was good enough not to pick that up. Guess not. Not quite there. Yeah, usually his sneeze does not come once, it comes in like threes. So it's like, it's so violent. Sometimes I'm just like, man, how do I just like get that to stop? How do I get that to stop? Wait, where is, oh no, that's the thumb, that's the finger. Wait, where the hell is the finger? Oh, wait, I know, wait, 1 second. Okay. In that case, I will move this down. I'll just do the opposite then. I'll just do this. Oh no, wait, wait a second. There we go. And I somehow still messed this up. Here we go. Bing bong. This is just a pain in the ass. Why is it like this? Never mind. Okay, maybe the best thing for me to do is bring this up. get the other arm. Then we get the cup. Have a quick cuppa. Don't spill it. See. Need to follow welcome. Probably gonna need these as blend shapes later, but A. Let me do this. X. Even though it looks cut off, should be fine, because plus we can control it anyway, because this, we'll use that as our guide at the end. Second parameter with the Y motion, which we will need later. Yes. Okay. Head. There's not too many parts, so once this gets going, the animation should be pretty quick. It was magic. Sure. Whatever you say. Where's the other hand? Where is breath? Magician. My side gig, you know, being a magician. Hey Mo, what's up? You read and saw your post on Blue Sky. Go to bed. Sleep. But I appreciate you popping by. Let's not make this too crazy. Yes, boss. I hope you have a good rest. Actually, before I do this, would like Shrug. And then we got these. Backwards spinning. Hehe. Thank you for the follow. Risa, what's up? How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, hopefully the final result will be good too. One can hope. Thank you. Let me do this, put that at 3. And then, do I have one here? I do. Make that a blend shape. Blend shape is literally like my best friend. Use it for everything. Nah, this is a collab. Just for, would you believe it? It's just for meme's sake. It's just for this. Just for a little bit of fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've done a few of them back in the day in DeviantArt, but I haven't done one in like recent years, so I was like, let's do that. Maybe we can revive it a little, you know? Sometimes you see a few, but... Sprint, be like, will you do it with me? Thanks. I was just like, one day I was feeling nostalgic and I was like, I feel like doing it. Let me ask people. The hardest thing for me to ever do as an introvert. Ask people, even if I know them. But they were all immediately like, yes. Because they were feeling the nostalgia too. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Okay, let me see here. Like this. Zoom. Pop, 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 pop. Then we basically just scale it up. I can totally type my middle name. I'll make it too crazy. That's 30 minutes, that's crazy. Welcome back. Did I forget? I think I did. Yeah, I mean, what's streaming really, right? Nice job. Okie dokie, Valid. Have a good day. What Fortnite is like a week ago, that's crazy. Okay, maybe that's for the best. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Got violent. Wait, I should do this. Don't want to mess it up, so. Let's move up what I need. Leave that there as is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But because we have extra room as well, we can do quite a bit with this. Make sure it's 60, otherwise everything feels extremely slow. Let's do 10 seconds for now. That's pretty spot on. Kirby, what's up? How are you doing? Whoa. Damn, files jump scare. Let's see. I'm good, thank you. import a motion. Wait, can I use this one? Oh. There's some parameters in there that have no use as of this time. Thank you very much. Do here is we decide how much we want it to move, also the direction that it moves. Thank you for the welcome. I'm not sure I need this one. Or that. One thing I haven't actually done yet is the whole face switch is pretty important. Oops. Probably should do that, eh? Doesn't it? I had no part in it. Just disclaimer. I had no part in it. Hope you're doing good, Lynn. Oops. Let's hide everything as I work on it. My best final stretch for health. Good luck. Value and pretty good. I got commissions opening in like 2 weeks, so just kind of spending my days getting work done. Most of the leftover work I have, besides a few things that will tie into next month anyway. Party for money. Well, hopefully. I'm always like, man, am I gonna get any apps? And then I get surprised every time, and then I panic because I'm like, oh no, now I have to choose. Now I have to choose. It's a cycle. It's a vicious cycle. Because I mean, in the end, you never know when you just might not get any more work. So I never take it for granted. And in doing so, I end up taking way more than I need to. And then stress about it. But I'm like, what if like I never get a commission again? I need to take loads. Like, I like what I do though, so like what I actually do doesn't stress me out. It's more like knowing that people are waiting that would stress me out more, which is why I don't do wait lists. Like technically I don't take on wait lists, but no one can stop me from taking on loads more than I should, right? I'm my own worst enemy. Thank you. Hello, welcome. What's up? Wait. There we go. Now we just, I am always someone that likes rigging on the mesh. I mean, when I can. But it's not good for like later on if I like import stuff in. But I find it easier, so what can you do? No one else lets me fish. There's plenty of people that let you fish. You just gotta find the people that also let you fish. What's up? What up? What up? What up? Hi, Kakura. I was about to type your name in here. Let's not. Oh wait, I needed this. Yes. Cookies, Zorua. Awesome. Praying for you. as long as I like what I see, I'll probably take it. Probably. Obviously, I don't want to be like, yes, absolutely, and get your hopes up, and you know, just because I don't know how many apps I'll get. But usually when people put my name on the app, I'm like, yes, I'll take that one. And then I end up taking like 10. And then I regret it like 5 months from now. But it's okay. Cookies. We're winking. Isn't it cute? Wink. Ah, I see. Just do rigging and not the drawing? I can do both. It's just I get asked to do rigging most of the time. But I can do both. I used to draw and rig my own model. Just I didn't want to do it, and I didn't want to do it for my own model anymore. Because it's a lot of work, and every time you improve your art style, you want to make a new model, and I don't have time for that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little opacity stuff from scratch. Crazy. No clickbait. Also, hi Sheena. Sheena's been having problems left and right. This one just needs to go on top. And then this one here, opacity, kinda. Oh, crazy. There we go. And then it's like the illusion that it disappears when you blink. Yeah, constantly. There was a lot Like I was just sitting there, and every few minutes, I swear it was like Sheena, you could just hear the Discord sound, but a bump. Sheena DC, I'm just like, I'm alone in my VC. Yatta. The hardest part about doing animated illustrations, well, not the hardest part, but like one of the tedium or annoying parts is you gotta rig the other eye. You can't copy and paste, guys. You can't copy and paste. I gotta try and match it. No, I gotta match it. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm like slightly distracted, so I totally missed that. But welcome. Some coolies, yes. We do some cool stuff here sometimes. All the time. Most of the time. Oh, yeah, cookies. We have lots of cookies here. Chat loves cookies. I love cookies. We talk about cookies all day. Stop distracting you? No. You're the one that's supposed to be asleep. And I just have like 2B Hero X songs on in the background, and it's like, man, I feel the sadness all over again. Perish. At first, I couldn't either, but like, there's a lot of 2D stuff in there that's really well animated, and I believe the next arc. Well, I don't know completely. My brother was telling me that the next arc is totally 2D, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of really good, well animated 2D stuff in there as well, though. But I totally get it. If it's not your cup of tea. Because usually that stuff is not my cup of tea either. But I enjoy it a lot. Like, it's kind of my surprise anime for this season. And I'm still getting surprised. Yeah. Cup of tea. But it's not hard. Yeah, it's not. None of this was made by me, other than the animation that I'm going to do. Yeah, for new anime, definitely. This one's the one new anime that I'm actually like watching. It's really interesting, in my opinion. Like, last episode kind of made me like feel a lot of things. Feel a lot of anger, man. It's one of those moments where I'm like, man, I would like to punch someone real hard. Okay, this is actually not quite there yet here. I need it more like this. It's a really interesting premise for To Be Hero X though. It's like you kind of see where it's all leading to, but at the same time you have no clue how it gets there. So you have all the theorists sitting out there being like, okay, so I have a theory. And the voice actor lineup is pretty crazy. It's all of my like favorite voice actors in there pretty much. Have a good lark. Okay. Maybe with One Piece. I like One Piece too. Like, I watched all of like the big three, I guess. Whatever you consider the big three though. Still watch all of them. There are definitely certain art styles just like I can't get over though. Well, some of them took me like a gazillion years to get into, but eventually I got there. I think I just had a phase where I was like watching, I was willing to watch a lot of episodes. So that was basically me with One Piece and Detective Conan. Don't ask me how. But I survived both. I totally forgot this. Let's go! Noise giving lessons, guys. One character, 700 episodes, said this one thing, so obviously that means Luffy has two. Yeah, usually with series like that, I go find like the list of what the hell is this? Anyway, the list of episodes that I should watch and the ones that I should skip. Because let's be frank, I don't really sit through fillers, and then that narrows down like Detective Conan so much because like I swear like half of it is filler. So that's great. That's a lie though. Naruto had fillers. It had a gazillion fillers between Shippuden and the after the Chunin. And then Bleach had its beach arc. That was something too. But by definition, it is a filler, so still, if it is not, does not exist in the original timeline, it's just not real. Like, I don't mind fillers, but like if a series is really long, like I watched all of Naruto, no problem. But like if your series is really long, then that's where you can go like skip corners, because you know it's 1,000 episodes. You don't really want to sit through 1,000 episodes if you don't have time. I watched all of those like when I was a kid though, so obviously I had time. I watched that too. It's been ages though. Classic. Okay, now which one of these is the one I'm supposed to do? There we go. And now we got that. I gotta do this thing here. Pretty nice. Where is this here? Totally forgot this. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Down. Just make it match a little bit more. I think it's mainly this is the problem. Give me 2 secs, I'm just gonna do my curtains. Ow. I wagged my foot. I always should remember to do my curtains before I start stream. Then I don't have to get up. I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful like that. Alright, let me do... wait. Yep. There's the lashes. Oh wait, maybe I should have waited. Just get onto that. Yeah, everything is layered. If you want something to move, then you have it on its own layer pretty much. Although you can get away with some things being a bigger layer, you just have to mesh it correctly. Or in a efficient way, not necessarily correctly. When you get used to it, especially compared to making VTuber models, it's not as bad. You kind of just look at them and then you're like, yes, everything is fine. Sounds a bit sad, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow, welcome. It's more the other way. Like, say you draw the whole, like, both the eyebrows, right? Then, like, because they're on the same layer, you just cut it and make it into a new layer. Like, if you work smartly, it's not that bad. That makes sense. Kind of work, like, because you want it to be a cohesive piece. If you do it like layer by layer as you go, it usually that doesn't work so well unless you're good at working like that. I personally prefer like working in big chunks and then cutting it afterwards. That's why we call it cutting. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think it is. It sounds worse than it is. Yeah, it's more like just demotivating when you get to the end of it and you're like, ah, I just wanna make it move already. It's all good. That's what we're here for. If you have questions, you know, we answer. Don't expect everybody to know stuff. I'm not saying like you gotta do the whole eye and then cut the eye out part by part. I'm just saying like big parts, like, you know, on a model you'd have this and then you'd cut out the lashes, right? That's all I'm saying. But also for me, I probably would do like the whole eye just because personally I like the look of the way it is when I do it, when I merge stuff. Thank you to follow, welcome. Something, never share or teach it for free. That's a bit, you know. I mean, I understand it, but also I'm not doing it without a gain. I don't teach without a gain. You know, by teaching, it ensures that I have solid knowledge and that I know what I'm talking about. Because sometimes by talking, I get info from other people about things that I didn't know. And so that's a big gain for me too. And in the end, I'm still pretty successful in the field, you know. Every time I open commissions, I get full. So I'm doing alright. Did I see something there? No, that was just me. See, thank you for follow, welcome. Plus, I also get people that sit here and watch watch my streams. And it's not that I'm saying, oh, watch my streams and learn stuff. It's more like, because they spend the time watching and chatting and asking questions, it helps me just pass the time while I'm working, because I get very distracted off stream. So I like to stream my work. And having people here chill with me while I do that is pretty nice. Yapperinos. Okay. What was I doing? Shrink. Oh wait, this was supposed to be this one. Oops. There we go. There we go. Yes, be a good parameter and let me do what I need to do. Pray it doesn't. If I need to, then I'll just copy and paste stuff later. The secret to everything, let me tell you. Yeah, it's like, this is also something to keep in mind. This is one of the mediums where you could tell someone to do exactly as you do, but unless they know how to make something look correct, it doesn't matter that they know how to do what you do, because it's still gonna end up different, you know? So that's why it's one of those fields where I don't have to worry about someone plagiarizing anything that I do, because they can try it, but it won't end up the same. There's many times where I've put out like how to do this type of tweet, and it does numbers, but you know, no one rigs the same way that I rig, and that's why I get clients, because they like the way that I rig, I guess. So other fields, I would agree though, teaching sometimes is not the best when plagiarizing exists out there quite rampantly. I'm literally using the brush right now that you shared with your chat months ago, and it's super helpful. Yay! I did finally update my brush for the line art that I currently use. Maybe I shared that one with you already anyway. But like, I remember someone asking before, and I'd finally updated the command. It only took me months. Yokura, what's up? How are you, my goat? I know, I love collecting brushes too, but then like I always go back to the brushes that I'm used to, and then like I have 100 or so brushes that I'll never use again, but I like having them. I always just end up going back to the default brushes. Spring cleaning. I'm an organized mess. I leave everything where it is. And then I'm just like, I just know where the stuff is probably. If it ever moves, I am absolutely screwed though. I'll be panicking. Emotional support brushes. That's accurate. Oh, the dense watercolor brush. Yeah, I love that brush. My fave. getting over with me. Yo, you know, we just gotta live with it. I don't get new brushes. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say I don't get new brushes too often, but I do. Whenever I see people put up brushes, and I'm like, oh, yo, that looks really nice. I download it and I try it, and I'm like, it don't look the same. Never mind, I ain't using it. And I'm too dumb to make changes to the brushes, so I'm like, if it don't work the same way, I don't use it. Yeah, I always forget to delete it. They just like, it's like my stuff here. They just exist. They exist. Why do they exist? I don't know. I think this one has a bunch here. Yeah, we love brushes. Yay. It's not too bad though. I also like collecting textures, but then I always forget where to find the textures, and then I'm like, ah. Whoop. Yeah, people can try it, but brushes won't equal the same style and usage. Although there are some people out there that are very good at replicating someone's style. Those ones are the ones to be aware of, but yeah. Where's the hair? Give me back my hair. There we go. Oh wait, I'm missing a bit. There we go. Can maybe make that 0.9 instead. Kind of feels like a photo shoot. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Haven't done anything with the mouth yet, but one idle. I really should move that up. Question is, have I made sure all of them? make them blink real quick. Okay, you know what? Wait. Hey, what's up? There's many lines. There's always many lines. Many dots as well. What did I want to do? I want to flip these. So I wanted to move this up here. Then I can grab them all at the same time and flip them. When you say lines, do you mean the graphs? What is this? You mean when I do this? That's just the borders of the deformers. Cause that's even less confusing than the dots. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. No. When it tells me it's Hey, fellow, welcome. Let's make that delayed a little bit. Bum. Yeah, hello, welcome. Yeah, Niu designed a second pair of ears, and then I was like, it's for the hairstyle, because otherwise how do I get it like this, you know? And I was like, yo, that's kind of cute, and I get an earring, I want it, we'll keep it. Because normally, if you look at my model, I don't have an extra set of ears, and they're not hidden by hair or anything, I just don't have them. It's pretty, right? That's why I was like, yo, I want it just to have earrings. I'm not the type of person that in real life wears earrings, because I don't really like piercing ears. Otherwise I would, but... Should check. Yeah, see? No ears. Forget any ears. Forget 2 ears. No ears. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done like an X angle on the body. I should also do that. Actually, no ears. Well, I think it would look weird if I kept the animal ears on, wouldn't you think? It'll be a little weird. Especially with all the layering things that I end up doing. Nope. We live with it now. You redeemed it, you live with it. Also, just start with this arm. Does it go here? Where'd I put stuff? Also, thing that I just do because we can. There. There we go, Mad redeems. Think about the consequences of your actions, okay? It's a lesson for next time. Alright. extra point sitting there that I never use. It's okay, they're mine now. Mine to use. Where the hell is wait, what? Did I not? Talio. Put that here. Oh, could have been a mistake, eh? You gotta trust in the process. It looks a little bit simple at the moment. In me we trust, maybe? Okay. Wait, where's the shoulder shrugs to? Thank you for follow, welcome. Actually, no, it'd be low, then high. Nope, that ain't right. Then if I do this, oh god. Maybe if I just Sometimes it's the little things that make the difference. My hair came back. What I might do here though is thank you. Use that next time I need to boil spaghetti. That is one way to use a timer. You just have to trust that my timer is working correctly. Okay, now which part of it here is playing this section a bit too strongly? This one? That is pretty large, but also let me move the idle stuff out the way, because they're just gonna get in my way. And we do this here. Damn it. Let me do it again. Timing's a little off. Hey fellow, welcome. guess I'll just use this then. Okay, now where is that arm here? Where's the eyes? Really, everybody's cute. Chat is cute. But also, because this art was not drawn by me, yes, it's very cute. Look, you get shoulder. Look at that. Shoulder. I need to do mouth forms. I need to do some mouth forms. Zorua. And I love Zorua's history and Zorua's shiny. Oof. What a combo that is. Oh, good. I need to make this in the front then. Chotomata. Meg, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Just something simple, but it works. It works pretty nicely. Yeah, a second. Garp! Ain't it cute? Pokemon are realizing I no longer have enough room in my binder. No! Time for another binder. Time for another one. I think earlier my boxes for the Chinese Horizon Gem Volume 2 packs were sent, so I should maybe get them on Wednesday, maybe. Either Wednesday or Thursday. Then I can open. Maybe I can get an art rare. Maybe. That'd be cool. Feels like it bouncing. Boing, 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 boing. Punch. Punch the screen. Maybe I'll leave it. Where is the Z here? Maybe don't make it that much, but just enough to... Before I do any expression stuff, I might not get to that today anyway. Let's do some movements and stuff. We'll get to those later. That should be this folder at least. I'll add in like actual physics for some movements later on. You don't know what the best way to do this is. Yeah, these aren't okay. In that case, we'll just do these in order. Might not even need this many. Let's do this. See if I see it like this. This is an absolute mess, but don't look. I don't even know where the thing is. Who needs math? Surely not me. Oh, I did it again. One sec. It's the one thing I don't like about this version of this. Doesn't like working with more than one on the unless you only have one selected. But that becomes an issue. When you need it on several. You mean the manga? Or was there more slaps I don't know about? Yes, yeah. It's very satisfying. Should see the episode with it too. It's a good sound. Mao's great. This one can be number 1. You saying you don't want a toast? You know, I kind of wanna. Oh no, I'll work out the stuff later. There's stuff I wanna do, but one thing at a time. Yeah, it's not what you expect at first, right? It's like, I'm not exactly sure what I expected when I went into it, but like when I first got to that slap, I was like, damn, I know I'm in it for the long run. And it's glorious. The way stuff comes together, it's glorious. Enjoy it. Since the manga's also not the source material, it is about, depending on which manga you're reading, there is one that is about as far as the anime is about to get to, and then one that's just a tiny bit further ahead. Yeah, there's 2 different serializations of the manga, and then there's the original light novel. It just be that successful, I guess. Duty, thank you for the 8 months. Hope you've been well. Animation of me. Also, hi. Hope you're doing good. Oh, wait, which whooper? I got so many whoopers in that pond. Since I'm not gonna make this a loop anyway, I think it's alright to just do things how I wanna do them. Let's see, I'll make it 80%, then yeah, that's so much smoother. Oh, Paldean will put nice. Oh, Umbreon. Pog. Shiny Umbreon is like chef's kiss. I just love black and blue. I think black and blue as a color palette for shinies is like so good. But yes, I'm good, thank you. You basically did all of this today. That's pretty good, right? Alright, I'm gonna show the girls later and they're gonna be like, what the hell? Thank you. Although I didn't do the art, of course, too. I gotta put that out there. So collaboration, the biggest meaning of the word. That wink, you like the wink? I swear, I feel like when I don't know what to put in an animation, just put in a wink. Easy. Yeah, I haven't done any of the mouth rigging yet, so it's just at the moment it's a static smile, so you have to deal with it. So I want to do kind of like a little smile at this point here, like a teethy kind of smile, and then we'll see what I what I fancy put in here. Maybe like a U shape, a funnel shape. It is right. Niu cooked. Thank you, ma'am. If you ever hear me, thank you, ma'am. Literally just a masterpiece. Like when you see like new sketches are so good, so adorable, but then like when you put it here, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Same way as this. It's so nice when you see the end result. And it's not from one artist. Oh man, artists should bring this trend out a little more often. It's just so fun to do. But also, I guess the hard part is also having the people to ask to do it with you. Yeah. You can't mistake that style, you know. And they're pretty. Oh, it hits a little different when you have like a wide angle like this too. You know what I mean? I wish I could like make this an extended interpolation like a quick thing to do, but I just make it automatic. That would be fantastic. Essentially what I'm doing when I do this is staggering the movements, delaying them essentially. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Making sure everything doesn't move at the same time, because that's usually what makes things a little bit off. It's a lot more interesting to look at when it's a little different. Methinks anyway. Tea, yeah, it's hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Canonically. Household. I do want hot chocolate, but I don't have anything to make hot chocolate with in the house right now. Punt the mice. My bro would agree with that. He has a big vendetta against the thing. Okay, something's a little bit... Oh, okay, I see. Wait. Never mind, I don't see. True. That do be true. Where my memory is like tiny. I move one thing and it moves one way and then I forget which way it moves. Small brain. Nice that looks. Okay, let's try and make this work. Let's make this something like that. It would be better. Too many is not that great. Espion! We got Umbreon and Espion. He made small, he made in the pond. Don't throw me in the pond. It's my pond. Peanut! Gale of Darkness, way. Feebas, now get a melodic. No clue if this is gonna work, but that's the point, I guess. It's the first time I got nice. Okay, you know what? Maybe. I think the downwards one is a bit much. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Lost our glasses. Oh no, I feel that I lose my glasses all the time. Actually, no, I don't. That's a lie, because they're on my face all the time. But if they're off my face, then yes, I lose them. About to make a mistake. Here we go. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to go rest, because I think it's usually bedtime for you around this time, or whatever you gotta do, please do. I am just animating this sorta, kinda, slowly. Yeah. I appreciate you. I'm glad. Hopefully you get lots of good sleep tonight too. She can't see. I can never see, man. If I take my glasses off, I am blind. Well, at least it feels like it. Cooking, thank you. It's coming up pretty. It's coming up pretty well. I didn't do the drawing for this, but I get to animate it, so it's a big win. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really do wide X angles often, but I do it just for animating. I learned it just for animating, cause screw doing that on an actual model. I don't want to do that. Too lazy for that. Glowing at the end. Thank you. If you ever, you ever got something you want me to add a little animation magic to, just just poke me in DMs. Yeah, I feel like models, like, they look cool, but like you don't need it, right? You don't need moving like that much all the time. Like, they have to be done well. I will say, like, if they're done well, like, you don't need to worry about it, But a lot of the time, I feel like they're not quite where they need to be. And it's the more you have on your model with toggles and stuff, the worse it gets. I'm just like, I will keep it simple for a model because it's gotta move a lot. Had you in mind for a project for a while now, so I'll DM when I'm ready. Okie dokie, I'll wait for it. Take your time, of course. DMs are open anytime for you. Anytime. What's the current trends? I never keep up. Oh yeah, those ones are cool. I gotta explore Beaver Drill. I'm a little done with those things. Oh shoot. I know, right? Some people's brains are like massive. I learn lots looking at those. Fish up, sure. Yeah, there's been some like some really nice methods for rigging mouths now. That makes it a little easier when you're rigging things like tongue as well, because man, let me tell you, last few models I've had, they all want it, and now I'm like, damn. Thank God that the tutorial came out, because now I can suffer less. Baby, I haven't seen any of Vei's new stuff. Oh, I may have to look. I have to take a peeky wiki. I know, I'm a simple person. Extremely simple. Smile, closed teeth show. Yeah, like this. for certain styles, I feel like the more rounded smile is really cute, but sometimes it's a little harder to make look good depending on the separation and stuff. Yeah, I did that on my the rig I'm working on currently. I put a work in progress on Twitter for. It's got a cute smile, but I only do it if I feel like it transitions well with what I've done everywhere else. Otherwise, I'm like, ugh, I'll leave it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't fit every art style. So only when the ones I feel like are really like cute, I think work well. Smug smile. Oh, I have smug everywhere. But I think that's partially because of the way I rig eyes, maybe. Like naturally, they're just like, They're really small and squishy. So then like put that with the smile, it's like really smug. Thank you. Like everyone tells me and I rig smug really well and I'm like, I didn't do anything. It's just the eyes, I'm telling you. Eyebrow tracking, yeah. Although some of my newer ones, I think I might have to update my own eyebrow tracking a little bit. Some of my newer ones are pretty nice. My one's not even that old yet. I rigged it in, was it November last year? Yeah, November last year. But already it's like, man, something's outdated. But not too much. Honestly, I'm really happy with my model that I don't feel like I have to re-rig it. And I don't think for a long time I will ever feel like I have to re-rig it, which is really nice. I love the art style so much. Like the best thing for me was getting someone else to do the art, because then I don't feel like I have to make another model. Like I always felt like I had to make another model when I was drawing my own. I hated that. It's bad for you. If you know both, it's bad. The last model I did, oh, the goth one, Imp's model, Knees style is pretty good. Although that's a purple one though. If you the cat one was probably, oh man, I've done a few. I've done a few. I did like 3 in a row. There was Coffee's one, there's Rhea's one, and there's Meg's one. Find yourself an artist, you do their rigging, they do your art. Symbiotic relationship. So true. Sure. Links, you don't need any perms, so you can just plop it in. It won't ban you. Oh yeah, it is Imp's one. Yeah. That's Nee's style from our studio as well. Her style is like so gummy. I wanna poke it. She did my my panels for me. That was as a gift a while ago. She puts a lot of effort in. She did the design for that as well. Design the frames, because there's frame by frame in there as well, and the art. She's goated. Maybe you should eat some dinner. Yes, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Okay, let's do some. You know, like doing animating hair just for animation, or the whole process is just me wiggling your hair strands. That is the secret. Just wiggle. I'm an expert in wiggling. And I'm not even joking. Seems comfy. Yeah, it's really head empty. Until I do things that are like non-idle. Like the more recent stuff. If I like I put it up the other day. But like this one. This one requires a bit more brain. Cause then I gotta think about timing. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. The fire. Yeah, the fire. Thank you. A lot of effort, but a lot of reward. But then after I finished it, I was like, man, there's one thing I could have done, but I didn't do. And now I'm like, man, that would have been extra effort, but it would have been pretty cool. You know, like oh, shiny. The after commission ideas pop in. It is a curse. So often, but I'm like, I should just not touch it. Otherwise, you know, it's never gonna get done. Did I do this the right way? Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, the good thing about animation is like once you have it animated, you just keep updating it. Just keep adding stuff to the parameters and it's like it's all animated for you. Oh. Then it's just a process at that point. Oh no, mine is a OBS effect. I know that you can do it in VTS, but I didn't find out until after I did this, and I was like, eh. Okie dokie, have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid, appreciate it. Mwah. Yeah, someone did tell me about the VTube Studio. I'm always like behind on what VTube Studio has to offer. I won't lie. And then when I get told, I'm like, ah, nice. Anyway, I should mess around with stuff more on there. It's just like I use the bare minimum stuff on my stream because I don't really need much. Hey, thanks. Live2d. Oh yeah. That's true. And there's so much stuff. I need to be on top of stuff, but when my kiddos send me stuff, I'm like, oh nice. But then I'm like, sometimes I don't know what's going on. Wait, where is this thing? Nope, that's too high up. This might do? I don't know. That might. We'll work it out. Lots of kiddos, yes. I do. But I don't know how many. I used to rig a lot more models in a year. Slowed down a bit. But then I guess I also do more than models, so there's that too. I do emotes, animated screens, the works, and art. Is this more supposed to be sitting on the shoulder though? So maybe. Let me see. I think what I need is just like something like that. Artist I follow used to do Christmas card of all her children, but no longer can fit them all on screen. That's hard. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hey. Welcome. I think ad is just about to finish, so you should get a coin and ad, hopefully that you don't. Welcome! How you doing? Hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Thank you for the follow. You can also fish. It is free to fish if you wish to. There's a lot of Pokemon in there and some other stuff. Okay, what I might need here is this. Either that or I gotta flip it. Fish, I hear Pokemon, yes. We got Pokemon, we got shinies in there. We got regulars. Look at it. Yeah, it's free here. I could have it attached to other stuff, but you know, free. Free. For free. Yeah, this is what we're animating. I'm just adding in some hair physics in quotation marks. Although we actually will add hair physics later on to match the movements, I think. A little bit. For free! So good, thank you. We did basically everything today except for the wide head turn. I did that last night. I was gonna do everything on stream, but I was like, I don't know if my skills on this is good enough, so let me just do this off stream. I don't do it very often. But we managed, so it's all good. All good. Ice Cube, my little ice cube penguin. Yeah, if you need to go have a rest, please do. If you want to chill here, you're more than welcome to. The only thing I need to figure out by the end of it is to have it feel less disconnected. Thank you to follow. How many Noibats are you up to now? Oh, I haven't bought any extra Noibats yet. My brother did buy one Noibat though. He was like, I need a Noibat for myself. So, I haven't got an extra Noibat yet. Lucario. Pog. Oh, that's a little bit much. I don't really bother meshing stuff unless I really need to when I'm animating, because one, I don't want time for that, because you gotta do a lot but in little time. When you do physics on the model, do they transfer over? Like, you don't have to implement the physics the way you animate, they just kind of apply it? I'm guessing you mean like if I put physics in here, do they just work in here? You can, there is in here we have, where is it? I haven't done this in ages. Bake from physics. So this as long as you have animated the parameters for the movement or whatever's linked to the physics, then it will add in the physics for you. How it works in your physics window though is not exactly how it comes out in your animation. It may be different, it may vary on how it calculates stuff. But yeah, it does. You can have it do it. It's pretty good. It's not like 100% accurate, but it's pretty good for what when you need it. Like I use it for some of the animations I've done in the past. You're grabbing all of them or what, just one of each art? So I grab whatever I can find of whatever arts that I don't have, and then there's one specific art I'm just getting a whole page for because it's a pretty art. And then you add the physics whilst you animate. Oh, right now this is just idle stuff, so I don't have to bother adding anything into the physics window. There is nothing here physics wise. Like, I'm rigging it for the physics, but like everything is already animated because you only need to put in the keys for it once, and then as you put it onto the parameters, it will auto update. I don't actually need to do anything other than just rig it basically. But if I want specific physics for certain things, then that's where I gotta add separate physics. Yeah, it's a bit hard to find useful Live2d's animation things because well, nobody really explores it on YouTube. And I would like to, but it's a lot of editing work, and I don't have the attention span for editing. Hey yo, what's up? Nice detail in the vectors. Thank you. Although, yeah, thank you. I do at least have VODs, and I will save these VODs as well, so you can always, refer back to them. The best thing is, like, if you have questions, just ask me here, and then I can always, take time out of my work to do it. Explain a little is fine. I like to learn and do a lot of things. Don't we all? It's very rare that I stick to what I actually want to learn. Live2d is one of the rare things. It usually is not the case. Usually I do not bother. It's a turtle, my baby. See, I made a turtle like a low tier one, so then everyone catches one. Yo, what'd you catch? Legendary. People. We got all the hair. The good thing about blend shapes is I should just use this and I don't have to like add extra deformers. I start and never finish learning so many things. Sometimes we just need the right thing. It doesn't have to be everything. We just need the right thing to pop along and be like, yes, I will really want to learn that. I'll probably just do all the hair as well, as much of it as I can, and then I'll leave like the what you call it? I'll leave like the mouth expressions and stuff to next time. Blender and VR. Oh, Blender and some Unity because of VR chat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 3D printing's pretty cool. When it comes to 3D things, I'm like, I have no aptitude for that. Why is this moving? You're not supposed to move. Silly goose. Although I might actually flip these. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Sounds pretty cool. I do find I do like watching like people that do different figures and stuff. It's like I'm an artist, but like my brain can't comprehend that stuff. There's the police. Ah, shit, someone hide the cookies. Can't leave the evidence. Okay, second. This is like way too many points. Don't need that many. I mean, I don't even still need this many, but we roll with it. Yeah, my brain's not very good at like seeing things in 3D anyway. Like I don't see anything, my brain don't see anything. Pretty amazing I can even draw. Yeah, it turns out there's quite a lot of artists that are like that. Not everyone though. I do know some artists that kind of like rotate everything in their brains. Maybe it's just like we're stubborn, you know. We were just because we can't do it doesn't mean we or maybe it's like we can't. No, actually, you know, I was thinking about it. It's probably because we can't visualize stuff well that we don't give up. You know, like a lot of people get really, really frustrated that they can't put what they think on paper, and then they just, you know, they're just like, no, give up. Because a lot of like, it's not like art is something you can't learn, but you have to be patient to learn it, right? So like, if you get frustrated before you can really give it a proper go, then that's what I think is probably the reason why. Yeah, you probably get frustrated because you know exactly what you want, but you can't get it on paper. And then that's probably what leads to things like, you know, it's just like, could lead to things like burnout because, well, not burnout exactly, but you know, art block, that's it, that's the word. It probably leads to like art block and stuff because it's like, I want this, but it's not happening. Yeah, it's very weird, right? Because I did also learn instruments and stuff, but like, yeah, it'd be like half an hour practice, and then to me it'd be like, can I leave now? Half an hour is so long. Actually, you know what? Let's think. You know, because the hair will be moving faster than the bow, so actually these parts need to move elsewhere. But what do I got that has that speed? Either that or I gotta make one at that speed. Picture change if you're looking at an image. I don't feel like I can picture anything. I just know from experience what I want, if that makes sense. Like, I can't see anything. It's just like from drawing so much, like I know that this part should be rounder. Like I can see what, like maybe like a small flash, but I don't really see it. I just know. Thank you. I'll save. Yeah. Like I definitely can't see anything or like imagine anything of any sort until I have something on the paper for sure. Like that's why for me sketching is one of the hardest parts. One of the parts that I'm not like so confident in, because like I try to put something down and it's just like, if nothing's on the canvas yet, it's a struggle, it's a fight. But like once I have like stuff down, that's why I need to like really put down shapes and things. So I have to teach myself to put down a lot of shapes, because that helps me a lot. I think it helps a lot me doing stuff in animating and rigging, because I rig a lot. Like I also know where things should get pushed out, you know, but I still don't see anything. But it's easier to do when I'm rigging, because like I see it in motion, so that's why I just sit here and like I move things all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm looking for like that one thing that looks off. Right, these ribbons, these, wanted to move these, but I don't have anywhere to move them to. Okay, let's take one of these ones here. Let's do 4. I want it at 1 minute intervals. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, that's like a frame off. Yeah, just do this little bit and then call it. Cerulage. Basically do 3D CAD work in my head. Really helps when I'm trying to find a product that needs to work with something existing. Yeah, I bet that's useful. Definitely useful for different fields. I feel like my brain works more in movements than actually seeing like a flash of anything. Oh, yo, shiny Lucario. Nice. Very yellow on a yellow background. Sweet. Congrats. Let's see, because I think a slower. Oh wait, I haven't done. I haven't done the. Let's flip it. Brain is a mystery. Ooh. Man. Hope I'm not making you guys yawn. Okay, let's do this. It's a bit easier for me if I'm doing it like this. Wait, where's it? Oops. Look, Maya, are you ready? Are you ready? We working. I hope you're good, Maya. I went a little extra. Okay, I went a little extra. I did a head turn, sort of, kinda. And I got a shape that works pretty well with your style of lips. She'll love. I could hear it in your voice, mom. In your little British accent. I have new approval, people. New's the one that did the sketch for this. The sketch. She was in charge of this sketch. Thank you for follow. Are we cooking? Thank you. Thank you. Of course, we gotta do the details, you know. I will make it look better than this though. It's just you know, for starters. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. It's my POV. It's your POV. Just for you, man. Your POV. Well, welcome. Just that gaze right there. That's kind of, you know. That's kind of. Thoroughly impressed. Thank you. Isn't it pretty? I love the way the hair is shaded. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Just trying to work out this thorn bow. Yay! I'm glad you think so. So much movement, thank you. Hair is my specialty. I can do like hair really fast when it comes to rigging. It's always these bits, these chunkier bits that maybe what I have to do is break it down. Or have to break it down. Might have to. I love your name for this. Switch around the room. New name for the meme. Well, that ain't gonna work if it works like this. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, not vibing with that. It's always the chunky things that I have more issue with. It's because I have a certain way of animating these things. Okay, let me try these instead. Work around like this. Just find I have a way better control when I'm using mesh. So maybe it'll look better, you know. Okay, I've got food. So just kind of smaller movements for that. Although I could probably up this a little bit just because it's the bow. Yeah, that looks way better. Way better. Just usually means I gotta... You're welcome. Let me see. What I'll probably end up doing as well is like separating exports and stuff. Maybe I'll do like a camera type effect. I don't know. Maybe. Some composites and stuff. Alright. I do gotta sleep. But at least I know where I can send you as long as you don't finish up soon. She's on her how to rig session. Well, what I totally gotta do is also separate this so I can blur it when it gets close to. Yeah, how to rig. Noise how to rig, not me. It's my stream not how to rig every time. Be honest with me. Don't I teach you? And you're back. Yes, I'm sending people back. I don't know what's going on. That's not very good. Okay. Hope you had fun viewing this, seeing it. I don't know if there was anything to be learned, but hopefully. I will definitely be back. Next time, hopefully you can basically smooth it out, finish it off, etc. I was about to do shout out. That's not rating. That's not rating. Thank you for chilling. Hope it was a nice chill stream. I must send you to Noi. If you learned anything from me, you can go learn something from Noi. She's also from my studio, and she's doing her journey on how to rig a VTuber model. So you can ask things, you can learn things, hopefully. And she's also a part of the collab that I'm doing. She's the one that lined the piece that I did today. Whoop! I love Whooper. Whooper's great. So yeah. Anyone that wants to fish now or next time. I also love Swablu. Thank you for catching the shiny Swablu. Love that. Shiny! We're catching some shinies today, that's good. Can we end on any good stuff? Oh. Regular, what'd you catch? Feebas. We have a lot of Feebas today. Maybe I'll put an extra Feebas in the pond. You can have the Swallow, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like in each game, like, I go to either find the shiny Noibats or the shiny Swablu. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. I'll let it play out. Wooloo. Bye.